Alright, just trying to get things to work here. Let me turn this off. Okay. Is my mic sensitivity higher? Alright, there's several things I gotta do real fast. Like the daily stuff. Gotta get through all that fast. Especially dispatch, because I've neglected using dispatch way too many times now. Well, more like neglected fixing it up. Okay. Okay, that should hopefully help dispatch pop up at what, like 540, something like that. So it won't be that bad as it used to be. Okay, it's just the one. So let me get through this. I'm trying to think. So there's several things I gotta do still. I gotta do this. I've gotta just quickly. One of these days I'm gonna have to try to at least finish the last stage of the boss thing. For now I'm just gonna quick do them, just because it ends in like what, 6 hours. What else? Yeah, this thing. Maybe I should try it anyway. This ends in a week, so that's fine. So that one is a stronger one. They're both weak to about the same stuff. This one has 6 abilities. Does this one have more? 7. I think this is new. Maybe just like burn team, second team. And this team would be the more mixed team. Maybe Mosin just for the extra, like, shots potential. No, wait, we need somebody. No, we do have. Okay. Not sure. Let's see how this goes. Okay. So if I want to understand, is it literally just attack it? Please note that the power boost and the armor protection gained after completing the Frontline Survivors mission can carry over to level 2 Clash. Use the button share and complete the rescue command within 1-3 turns. I'd probably do this with Suomi. Oh. She's our fastest character right now. Okay. I think she could take this. This isn't gonna do max, but it's fine. Wait, why can't I do anything with this guy? I'm guessing it wasn't fully healed. Okay. Let's see, first this one and then the ult. Alright. And now it's second turn. Oh, that's new. No cover, huh? No. Let's see how this goes. Taker skill grabs discipline 3, additionally applies discipline mark when it hits our units. After reaching 2 stacks, discipline the afflicted unit will take fixed damage equal to 100% Taker's max HP. Oh. Ooh. Add the debuffs on there. Just delete that. Just keep activating this. Alright, so we should be able to double ult and then 3. Oh, nice and easy. I should have done that ages ago. I gotta go do the platoon stuff too, now that I think about it. For sure that's everything, yep. That's new. But for now, we'll just do this. There needs to be more added things here. Okay, well, let's grab shop first. Try to hurry through all this as I can. Do this. So this should be simple. Just slap it on auto pretty much. And done. should go by pretty fast. This sucks that it takes so long. I really gotta do more of the, to get more of the stuff for the flowers. Because that stuff really boosts their abilities a lot, their strength. Just kill it. Just kill it. Oh my goodness. Okay. And now we have to deal with Gunsmoke, because of course we do, because it's the only way for us to level up anything in the guild. Oh. Okay. Who is it? Hydra and Corrosion. Okay. I say fire team anyway, and then just do whatever afterwards. So fire team will have this. Now where is the creature? There she is. And give them Coupe. Orklings. I'm gonna hope for the best that my units can figure this out without me having to interfere that much. Okay, let's see. This is pretty alright. Okay. Let's watch them. See how well things go. So is it a survival thing? So we have to survive the boss while fighting the little lynx. Is that how that works? I don't like how low this damage has been so far. Oh, never mind. There we go. First section is done. I think all of their health is linked. Should be fine. I just wish they would take cover. That works. Nice. Getting some good damage in. Don't like Vector's health, that's for sure. I really hope Stetchkin will go through. There we go. about to hit the 2400 rank. They're doing damage, but then they take damage. Ooh. Let's see what happens here. Well, I already did my due diligence in terms of the points there. If they make it all the way to round 7, I think we're gonna hit 30 or 3,000 points at least. Yep, there it is, 3,000. I think we are gonna lose some of those characters though. Unless Senya can help out Kukai. There we go. And she got behind cover, so that's good too. I just wanted to be done. It just keeps going. Are we gonna hit 4,000? Because for me, it's like, as long as I get more points than I need for the, what's it called? More points than I need than if I were to do the other one, the simpler one. Then that's fine by me. No, Hector! Oh, rest in peace. We might not actually hit it. Actually, we might with Kukai. Yep, we hit it. 4,000. Honestly surprised. I don't get why this thing gets a final turn. Like 12,000 damage, 12 million damage, I think is what that said. Alright. Go for one more. And of course grabbing Kukai again anyway. I guess this one. Okay. We'll do this, this. Maybe I should use my... No. Wouldn't be as strong anyway. This is where having an actually built up, again, Tolo would help. But it's fine, I can just make do, I guess. Like this, hopefully. And then I'll go do some of the extra stuff, like leveling up anybody I need to level up. Okay. Put you there. Oh, where did you go? Okay, first things first, do that. And like this. I'm gonna hope for the best. This gives them all the boost. Gives everyone the shield. I guess it's gonna be made and carried back to the guy anyway. There we go. It seems like the main thing doesn't have that much health. Or not much health. That has a really high defense compared to the little devices. There we go. I think we're still gonna get a lot of points on this side as well. So it should be fine. I think we're gonna get a pretty high score on this one as well. We're about to beat the actual number. You know, recently I was thinking about like what exactly would change how wars would be fought, right? Because I'd say the latest change was probably like drones. So unless we go the route of using like actual robots instead of infantry and stuff, or at least primarily robots, because you always need the human touch anyway. I think it's defense. Like figuring out some new defense type of way of dealing with things. For example, if we were to figure out shields, like energy shields, or other tech like that that could disrupt projectiles hitting something. Probably have to be something electromagnetic, maybe. We might hit 4,000 again. I think we are. I think we are gonna hit it. Come on! Hurry up! The problem with Dushev is that for whatever reason, she'll just stop being able to do damage. Oh, there's 4,000. Did we get more than the last one? Dang. It's wild. $400,000 damage in one turn. What? Alright, well, I'd say that's a good chunk of points. He immediately gets me all the way to this. Dang. And on here, we're already at 40k. All right. I do have or Helix. Oh. Sure, why not? Weird that I have to actually equip it. Don't tell me there's been units I haven't equipped it with. No way, right? Yeah, they're equipped. Alright, I got that one checking. Hmm. Well, hello. Oh wait, let me turn off the RE. I don't need the RE freaking deaths up there. That was from yesterday. Thank you for the raid. I don't have her leveled. Let me do the thing. Hold on, where is it? The shout out. But how you doing? Oh, I misspelled that. There we go. What were you doing? What were you streaming? What we gotta do for her? Just leveled. This is mainly neural helix, that's the thing. Might as well just do it. Just to get her closer to being actually leveled. Come on. Oops. Wait, do I gotta do both of them? Schedule 1 back room slots. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. It's fine. Okay, I got all these mid sections. I just gotta figure out which to get of these. But yeah, I just finished mainly doing the daily stuff, if anything, so far. But I'm about to get onto the actual event just to see what happens. Okay, that wasn't in one thing. Okay. How many of these do I have? 1,500. Still need more. Lots of peek and repo. I mean, I'm never really good at recommending things to people, but like, I personally think that it's a great game with really good story and everything. But I also know it's not for everyone. Because it's very, oh, I still need to read through that. Something else I was gonna click. It's very much a, like, strategy type. It's like it's turn-based strategy, basically. And as it stands right now, I'm not exactly the best for showing that off because a lot of the things that I'm going to be doing, I'm kind of over-leveled for. I'm mainly just doing for the story. Let's see. I think I could just delete this with just click it here. Think of XCOM. That's a good example. That's a good example most people use. That should work. Is there a way I could get all of them? I think so. I do have it on 30 times speed, so you don't get to see much of the animations as much. Okay, well, that deletes them all. Okay. But I was originally like I come from the first game, so like of course I was gonna play this, but the first game was definitely way less accessible. Much more of a grindy type game with a lot more mechanics going on that I eventually got to the point of being like, you know what? I'm just gonna It's like, I'll just deal with it as is. Hold on, what is the range that she has? 4, 9? Okay, so if I were to stop here, that'd be 1, 2, oh wait, no, does it count her? Okay, I guess 8 off, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, okay, that wouldn't reach, okay. Yeah, it's fine, I can just use Vector to clear out them. I was hoping that would AoE off to that one. And it's fine. I just use Vector to wipe out the ones on the left. Yeah, that works. Oh wait, one of them survives. There we go. I just gotta do these, which these are just the little like farming stages that they have. I've just gotta kill them all out once and for all, just so I don't have to deal with them later. I can just like auto them later, so then I can actually focus on the story itself. Can I nuke them? Can I nuke them with Vector? Almost. Okay. I don't know if this would reach, but give it a shot. Oh, it worked. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Usually rounds will take a... Well, usually levels would be a little more difficult than this, but it's just that I am very over leveled for all this. Because I think... Like, my units are 60, level 60, and then a lot of these guys are like, what, 30? 42, wow. That's hardly anything. Replica of Krolik made by the Gerard Group for dull arena battles. This copy reproduces Krolik's fighting style to the greatest possible extent, rather than a one-to-one replication of the Force or Sword Space. Okay. It's probably fine. I wonder how much I could delete. You know what? They're close enough to each other that I think I could just run right through the middle with 416. What? Look right here. Yeah, that works. Does this crit? Nope. Nope, never mind. It worked. Alright, so that was the last one on that. Now I can actually do the real story. Go ahead and use this last one here. Okay, now I got all the coins, get all the extra currency. I'm gonna be rolling for her here in a bit, after a little bit of the story. Okay, might as well grab everything I can here. That's for pulling. Now the rest of the things that are of high value. And that's about everything I can get at the moment. I got more currency as I do these stages anyway, so it's fine. So how long is this event? Eh, not that long. Question is, do I want to do it on Heroic? Let's see, what are the things of Heroic this time around? Okay. Target damage does increase between 5 while dealing AoE. If the attack hits 5 or more targets, attack is reduced by 25%. Hits below 30%, recover HP equal to 15 of max HP. That's for enemy. 5%, 200%. Okay, I think this is doable for me. It's not like the other thing where it was just like, oh, you will always do 0 damage with the first attack, and then this feels actually doable. Okay, now this is gonna be more on the line of, oh, I actually have to do something. Can't tell if the volume is too high or too low. Let's see. Let's go like that. Actually, maybe a little higher. We'll go with 30. The green zone on the outskirts of the satellite city, KYI-09. I wonder what that one is, because they had ODE before, because that was like the first for Odessa. Unless this might be Kiev? Light mist over the Mansion District. Frost Squad is performing a battlefield cleanup under Jeongju's supervision. I wonder if that's a reference to. A couple things here that I think are references to things. Sakai Corp. Tactical boots crunch on mechanical parts scattered on the grassy lawn. She's got a swimming pool too. You know, I don't think I've seen her much in her actual CG form. It's always been the 3D model. No wonder they had to buy so many guard robots. Is everyone living in the Mansion District this rich? Doesn't matter how rich they are, it's not like we'll end up making the same kind of money. Finally got a security assignment after so long, and in the end we're just facing a bunch of domestic robots. Could have cleared them all out by myself. Plan Cheetah, don't complain. Chia opens her day planner and checks each item in number on it, line by line. There's 10 minutes until the mission deadline. Looks like our tactical planning still has room for improvement. Give me a sit rep on your respective areas, starting from Tolua. Roger. 6 mechanical units eliminated in Area A. Motive core fragment clearance complete. Area B is all cleaned up. It's easy since this genius was around. Area C is fine, of course, but has Griffin really been reduced to doing yard work for rich people now? Feels like we're providing after-sales service or something. It's true that this wasn't explicitly requested in our contract, but since our mission takes place in the residential area, it would make sense that we would handle cleanup duties here. In addition, I believe that attention to details like this demonstrates our commitment to providing good service, which will affect our future clients' willingness to hire us. Well, I hope our employers will appreciate your attention to detail, leader. That would keep our numbers from being so dismal. No, right? Seeing as how we perform so well and so efficiently, and even have a genius like me backing everyone up, not hiring us is their loss. If you count not being blown up by those little explosive gadgets of yours as a loss, then they're definitely winning big. are you talking about? It was only 1 or 2 times. I mean, a few times at most. Looks like we found the reason why people are hiring us less often. Cheetah. Don't listen to Lynn, she doesn't know what she's talking about. My inventions are fairly reliable under most circumstances. Annoyed, Cheetah spreads her arms in protest. Sunlight streams from behind them and reflects faintly off something on the lawn with a golden gleam. Till it pauses, she spots a reflection. What's wrong? There's something in the grass. Benson retrieves an ID card from under the wreckage of a robot. It's an intricately made car that reflects glints of golden light. The circuitry-like patterns on it move slowly as she turns it. You found that wrong, judging by how it feels. This should be... Don't touch that, Cheetah. You don't know where it's been. Relax, it was just a little experiment. I'm not going to break it or anything. Look. She leans out from behind Tola and experimentally pokes the card with her combat knife. Its edge nicks the honeycomb patterns of the card, but then they slowly return to their original shape. The patterns, they fix themselves. How's that? Cool stuff, huh? This material is called liquid phase shape memory alloy, or liquid polyalloy for short. The Gerard Group just announced their patent on it recently. It might look small, but you could buy 10 T-Doll frames for the price of this much material. We'll be set for a long time with this. I think the valuable part of it isn't the materials that went into making it, but the technology. Still, isn't this the property of the client? It's not like we're authorized to dispose of it, right? That might not be the case. We found it under this toaster, so maybe even the client doesn't know anything about it. Also, leaving valuable stuff like this lying around would make us look really unprofessional. In any case, we should be able to bring it back with us, right? As a professional PMC, our focus should be on building long-term relationships and trust with the client as opposed to coveting short-term financial gain. However, it is true that taking care of valuable goods would count as a value-added service. And as it turns out, it's almost time. QJ turns away and dials a familiar number. Miss Hellion, this is QJ. Per mission requirements, Frostfall Squad has eliminated the rogue security robots, and we have also finished recovering their motor core fragments. I think the client should be able to move in without worries now. Sound of rustling paper comes out over the transmission channel. Hellion's tone seems a little more crestfallen than usual. It's Hellion! We haven't seen her in ages! The one everyone calls the GFL hag. Also, a lot of people really like her. That's been evident by the art, that's for sure. Understood. Also recovered an ID card on the premises. Its function is unknown. Since the card is quite valuable, should we hold on to it for the time being before handing it over to the client? Yes, that would be a good way to handle the situation. QJ, I have full faith in your decisions because you always take all the relevant factors into consideration. I have also seen the efforts you and Frostfall Squad have made for Griffin. Thank you all for your hard work. You should consider this upcoming period to be a vacation of sorts. A vacation? So you're saying that our upcoming commissions... Sound of pages flipping comes to a halt and Hellion sighs quietly. Just then, an exclamation from Cheetah drowns out a reply. This is bad. Those tin cans are getting back up again. GNL Beta protocol activated. System rebooting. Target identification module loading successful. Executing attack order. Miss Hellion, the situation has changed. The rogue robots have reactivated and we need to deal with them ASAP. But if we do that, this commission might prioritize keeping your girls safe. If need be, you are authorized to take any and all means needed to resolve the situation. Understood. During the transmission, QJ fires off orders to Frostwell Squad. Jia, tell them move up with me and suppress them. Then focus your fire on eliminating the nearby targets. Remember, short controlled burst only. Make sure we thoroughly destroy those robots this time. Move out. Oh, these guys look different. Composite guards. These are definitely different than the other spider ones that I know. Skyfires are Skyfires. They're always around. What level are these anyway? Oh wait, yeah, they're level 60s because I turned on the hard mode. Right. So, win within 5 turns. Okay, yeah. Don't lose anyone and win within 5 turns. That's basically how it is. I think moving here and then focusing anything around is probably the best bet. Okay.
Yoi.
Give her access to everything. They have 300% HP. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, I think I can lower the volume a little bit. Down to 25. Just focus fire one on the bottom, please. Okay. Unfortunately, not enough to kill. And I don't know if it warrants actually trying to. Wow, that was some damage. Okay, these guys hurt a lot. Alright, also my frames are dying for some reason. Ooh, I like that. Dang, did it. My frame started dying, but we did it. As the final gunshot rings out, the last of the defense robots blows up, collapsing into a pile of junk parts. Then puts her gun away with practiced ease and unwraps a lollipop before rubbing her arm, which was grazed by shrapnel. Can't believe I actually got hit by something like this. It's me off. Say, I noticed a while back, but you seem really sensitive to pain, Lind. Why don't you turn it off in combat? Are you a masochist or something? My frame moves slowly when my glucose levels are low, so it's perfectly natural to use pain to boost my reaction times. It turns aside in a somewhat unnatural way. More importantly, you should be worrying about these robots, right? Why did they flip out all of a sudden? They were making noises which sounded like commands before they started back up. It seems this outburst was triggered at the programming level. We shut up their motive cores, didn't we? It's like cutting their power off. There's no way they could start up again, right? Unless their cores could self-repair. Ah. The four of them seem to realize something at the same time. This is polyalloy. In other words, it was made by Gerard. We'll wait until the robot's wreckage and begin digging around inside it. Frame code prefix reads GNL Beta. This isn't a model, but they're selling on the open market. This isn't a model that they're selling on the open market. I don't see anything like it in their product catalog either. Looks like this frame model isn't one that's commercially available. So, does that mean it's some kind of fancy toy those rich people got through internal connections? It's possible. Also perfectly reasonable that these beta models, which aren't probably available, would have bugs in their programming. It's not even getting into the fact that they're from the Gerard group. You talking about what happened on Miss Kalina's side some time back? Yes, the ripples from the robot uprising in Odessa spread far and wide. Gerard's been paying out huge amounts in penalty fees and compensation. Their stock price has also plummeted. Factor in Rurik's departure in a plane crash and the group having to appoint a new CEO. I'm sure even the Gerard brass must be terrified right about now. There have been multiple reports of robots going berserk this month already, and there's speculation that it's linked to their broken supply chains and chaotic internal management. 3 reports, 4 if you count ours. Dolo presses a button on her communications terminal, and a holographic projection of a starry sky springs into existence. She taps on the touchscreen and it is replaced by a clip from a news broadcast. Dang. My eyes hurt. Camera pans to the child, their eyes reddened from the thick smoke spewing from the kindergarten that was destroyed by haywire robots. Bro. The ruined remains of a wall are visible in the corner of the frame, covered in scattered bullet holes. A neatly dressed Gerard Group spokesperson stands in front of the devastation, addressing the reporter. Yakov. I'm the representative of the Gerard Group's R&D division, Yakov Holtz. On behalf of the Gerard Group, I would like to extend my sincerest apologies to the people affected by this incident and their families. After preliminary investigation, we have found that the robots were affected by an unknown virus shortly before they went berserk. Currently, there is ample evidence to indicate that this was a malicious, deliberate act of destruction targeting the Gerard Group. As such, I wish to make our position clear to the world. We will be investigating this incident with all the resources at our disposal, and we will not give the culprits any opportunities to cause further mayhem. There is no need to worry. The Gerard Group has always made user safety our #1 priority. We'll be holding another press conference later on to address how we intend to handle the situation. Dolo ignores the spokesperson's bloviation and shuts off the clip. I heard a whole lot of excuses, but nothing in the way of actually compensating people. Didn't they blame the previous incidents on a technical loophole or something? Now they're saying it's an external attack. They're just trying to wash their hands of everything, aren't they? But if someone really did infect those robots with a virus, there would probably be more victims. Leader, should we continue looking into this commission? After thinking for a bit, QJ shakes her head. We don't have much ammo left, and getting further involved wouldn't be wise. Also, QJ's voice trails off. However, the look on her face tells the rest of her team what she couldn't bring herself to say. Because they all know they don't have the mighty Griffin from before, backing them up now. Ever since the war ended, the demand for PMCs from various factions in the civilian sector has drastically declined. In addition, Griffin was forced to restructure and downsize. All the clients who had formed stable partnerships with Griffin in the past have ended their cooperation with Griffin in one way or another. Although Frostfall's efforts have secured them a few permanent customers, there are times like these when there's no business to be had. Without their beloved commander and many of the dolls who were once their colleagues, the things they can do now are very limited indeed. Frostfall understands this point very well. Even so, while they might have chosen to walk different paths, at least everyone is still alive, and they all still have their shared memories. At the very least, when the commander finally gets tired of wandering the Yellow Zone, he will still have a place that can be called home. For that reason alone, they will do their best to keep Griffin going. Still, there are times when they must face the limitations of their circumstances and accept the knowledge of their powerlessness that accompanies this realization. After sensing the dejection among her team, QJ softens their tone a little. I'll make a note of the potential risks in our debriefing. Even if we can't do anything about it now, I'm sure it'll be useful in the future. It's not like there's nothing that can be done, right? Frostfall squad heads back to their vehicle. Lind lags behind, connecting her data port to one of the robots and downloading some of their data to herself. Well, I don't know how it might help. Let's just make a copy of it for now.
想定通りの勝利です。
Wounds that will
本
not
当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはず。
I definitely gotta do some upgrading. Below seemingly repaired facade, the rot is silently spreading. Twin deficit. In order to prevent the situation from getting worse, a solution to our financial woes must be found. Alright. While that's going, I realize that I need to really amp up poor old Suomi here. Let me get her to at least level 15. And then give her a quick equip. What does attack unity do? All ally units attack. Okay. Fighting spirit, bench HP increased. Freeze unity, physical unity, HP boost. Okay. That's fine. That's all fine. So I'm gonna set upgrades her a little bit. It's fine. What is a better gun for anyway in terms of an SMG? I think it's still this, honestly. Oh, I got a ping. Oh. It was Geo. Alright, who else was I running?
キックを持ってせざ。
本音で向き合ってほしい。
You know, what if I give
指揮
her
官って今ま
up to 20, actually? She's been a pretty good go-to anyway, so... Okay. Still not above 11k at all.
キックを持ってせざれば公園をなすことあたわず。
仕事は終わったの？自分の責務くらいちゃんと全うしてよね。
In terms of other SMGs, what's available? Hold on. Hey Jew, how you doing? There are no standard elite SMGs. Ooh. Full time? You know what? Sure. We'll see if we get her. We have a lot of pulls anyway, because... Well... Because I always have a lot of... We'll see, because I need 77. Today was fun but hectic. Yeah, it did sound like it. But as long as it was fun, that is a good thing. He's in quarantine again. Oh. Is he angry? What if I get lucky right here? Ready? Ready? Look, gold. Dang it. You know what? I'm shutting it. It's okay. Gunfu will confirm he is infected public. Nothing new. It went from give him time, he's nervous, to oh, this is 100% an act. Yeah, sounds like it. I will have to keep that in mind then. A beautiful moment with Blue Ball. Oh, what was it? Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky. Oh, dang. He flips back and forth between loving Holly and Blue Ball more. When she was frozen, I explained she isn't upset with him. Oh. Was it just like a surprise thing? Or like, just like a calm type thing? Also 2 10-pulls and already not, my luck is not going too well. And the other one, not a confident climber, she was upset with herself. When she started to learn how to climb in his arm, felt every single muscle twitching, figuring it out. Ending with her climbing everywhere and even approaching him. Aww. That's good. Oh, also, in case you did want her, she is back. But I don't know if you have the things for it. This melted his heart. Oh wait, no, hold on. Holly was in shed, but he still popped out to say hi to both of us. That's nice. He now loves Holly for me. And what happened with Dandelion? Because I remember you mentioned something about Dandelion going into the coconut. Oh. That is very big deal, actually. That's a good sign then. So she is doing alright. Yeah? Oh wait, let me do another roll too. Oh dang. There's really that much? Ooh. I'm sure Sweet Pea will be okay, but that does sound really rough. Cats are covered in it. Okay. Okay. Alright, you know what? Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Giving mailing head pass does not seem to work, so I guess no more head pass for mailing. Dang it. That's what, four 10-pulls so far? Okay, that's 10-pull number 5. Come on. Hey, I got her purple though. That's not bad. Oh, and another Krolok. Because of course. I will manifest gold. Manifest gold. Manifest gold. Ah, dang it. I'm shutting it again. It's okay. We'll just close it back, and then it will manifest gold. It's a cough me. With delay, you can't help. Well, realistically speaking, this is probably the last tempo I need to do anyway. Because it's 17, but usually I tend to get it before the actual limit. It just sucks it takes so long. Yeah, see. Now, do I win the 50-50 is the question. Ah, dang. I lost a 50. Pain. You snitched that part of why you didn't want to visit was your GF. It's not my fault, okay? Well, I do need to get her, like, leveled up and everything, so. But before I do more polls. Where is she? There we go. Now, oh dang, I already had her 1. Alright, what's her 2 do? Under the effects of 3 or more buffs, this attack deals high damage. Additionally, gain 1. It's alright. Make her stronger. I gotta check exactly what I gotta do, because I've just gave her this just cause this is the current thing, but I haven't really leveled it out or anything like that. Which I probably should, since this is the level 6 one. I mean, no reason not to, right? Is it? Is it my only? Yeah. Okay. Done. Now it's up to 60. She's currently still a very weak unit in terms of water. And don't worry about it. It's fine. I see your game, GFL2. I see your game. Immediately. First 10 pull after losing the 50. Dang, giving me a lot of purples too. Well, I got her. There you go. Now, whether I get her gun, we'll have to wait for later. Of course, another purple. wild, bro. Wild that it made me hit, like, it made me go through the entire set. Almost the entire set. I rolled, what, 6 10 pulls and then a... Wait, no, hold on. I started at 77. But I didn't have to roll those last 7, if I remember right. So that was 6 10 pulls. And with this one was another 10. Do it again. I can't do it again! You can go back and see what happens, alright? You can go back and see what happens. It's fine. You missed our little intro, too. Can't just do it again. What do you mean? Hold on, can I actually show you the intro again? Oh yeah, I can. Here you go. Oh yeah, she does have another outfit already. But there you go, the CG. Oh, wait a second. You have to sleep well. Oh right, yeah, that's a good point. Alright, I forgot to grab this. This is definitely looks like it's from Florence. It's a little late. Yeah, it's Florence right there, okay. It was from Halloween, but it's a little late. Trick or treat, Commander ready for my okay. Happy Halloween, Commander. Everyone out there is playing that harmless little game of trick or treat, but ordinary candy just doesn't do it for me. I crave something a bit more stimulating. After all, it's the dull, everyday life that truly needs to be treated, don't you think? That's why I prepared a special trick or treatment just for you. Take this candy-flavored medicine. As for its effects, you just have to try it and find out for yourself. For someone who's worked as hard as you, I'd say it's a perfectly fitting reward. Within safe limits, it'll bring you an exquisite kind of comfort. Just try not to get addicted, alright? If you pick Trick instead, well, I might secretly adjust your coffee tomorrow. Maybe something a little extra, like making every single thing you taste turn into candy for the entire day. I know you won't say no, after all, you and I both crave a little extra excitement, so I'm sending you my Halloween prescription. I hope it adds a touch of unforgettable color to your night, of course, with me by your side. P.S. If your vision temporarily turns pink, that's perfectly normal. P.P.S. But if you're worried, my room's always open for a little check. Okay, alright. He's currently lifting his head, hide angrily. Oh. Oh wait, I can send you Lynn things now. Where is she? There you are. That one works. Uh-oh. Game. Oh, right. It does this every now and then. It'll just suddenly force this to pop up. It is very loud and very sharp in my ear. You know what? Here, I'll even message him. Why not? Bye. Oh, he's driving. Oh, well. Rip. You know what?
自己紹介はだるいからなし。名前？リンドでいい。
You get a background that is literally just of a man being annihilated at point blank. Hold on. She might be bigger than some of the other T-dolls. I wonder who though.
糖質補給する？
What's up? You underplayed. What do you mean by that? Ten times more. In fact, 10 times more of those traits than I said. Like, Soupy does not stop the sets. It's just, I could do a lot of these really easily to get more currency. Well, I'm not surprised, honestly. So that's good. Because I feel like, how to put it? I don't know why, but I do get the feeling as if like a person, like snakes, the personality of snakes, they would be very much like heavily that personality. I don't know if that is the best way to word it, but like I don't know how to word it. Oh, like if you see them that way live, you know that they're the way. Wait, no, hold on. You know they're that way when I'm not live. Kind of work like Pokemon. Honestly, that's a fitting way of describing them, actually. Okay, so if I understand this right, I should. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I finished this before the 15th. I gotta finish this event before the 15th because the 15th is Tarkov 1.0, and as much as I hate it, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to play it. I'm gonna have to stream it. I just have to. It's one more chance. That is the last chance that game has. Then of course, after the exchange for this ends, which the other event would have already started, I'm pretty sure. It'll the trip will happen basically, which means the other event will start. Which means I should really get myself, what's it called? My like passwords and stuff for this game and for like, Nikkei and such written down and everything, so I'm ready to just switch on over when I can. Wait a second, no, for Nikkei it'd be just logging into my email, which I can do that perfectly fine. I just gotta make sure I have everything though. Okay, that's fine. That works. That works out. Okay. Actually, before I continue, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go grab some food, but I will be back. Well, it's gonna be a sort of mini break, but just cause I am gonna grab something that's like easy to get, but still good, so I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I got my food. I think I'll just try eating it while doing the story segment here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Right. Inside the meeting room of the Griffin's main building in the Green Zone, late at night. Crosswell Squad is conducting their usual after-action review. It's bedtime already. Why are we still having a meeting now? Already trying to slack off. Leader usually works through the entire night on overtime, you know. And this will be all for the day. Awesome. I'll be off now. Genius brains need their beauty sleep. Hang on. Before Cheetah can hop out of her seat, she feels QJ's hand pushing her back down. We're done with the AAR, but there are other things that we need to talk about. Saying so, QJ flicks Tololo's hairband and brings her mind back from gazing at the stars twinkling outside. While I believe in avoiding unnecessary overtime, there are some things regarding Frostfall Squad's future development that merit discussion. I think I cooked the burgers really well this time around. Have a look at this. QJ's fingers fly across our terminal. The screen displays a spreadsheet checkered in red and green. You know what? I think it's a better idea that I actually take an actual break. Because, like, I'm way hungrier than I thought I was. So let's do that. There's a new Rubik's video that I want to watch. So this works out too. Alright.
Howdy, partner. Far, Far West is a game full of godless undead, world-bending spell-casting cowboys, and an alarming amount of nuclear weapons.
Nuclear bombs? You want them? They're yours, my friend.
There's very few games that I play 5 minutes of and instantly fall in love with, and this is one of them. This game has the best parts of Deep Rock Galactic's missions and gunplay mixed with the open world objective style of Helldivers. It's great. However, the thing that did it for me is that despite being robotic cowboys, you can cast spells like some kind of deranged Wild West warlock, and I went full pyromancy when I played, and man, eventually I became as big of a threat to my team as the enemies, and truly I did not care because Fire Tornado. Regardless, this was during a playtest they did, which I don't think is playable anymore, but I found it criminal that no one was talking about this game and thus this video. I hope you enjoy us being spell-slinging cowboys, and I will see you around.
This looks awesome.
Where to?
Big green star.
West? Far west? I need some help on it, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Nah, you got it.
The slop spray.
Hey, what if it works? It works.
Someone in
I'd
my
also
chat
like to
called you
mention-
Sloppenheimer.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's that? Is that a treasure goblin?
Don't touch that guy! I saw it too late! I saw it too late! God, the fallout will make this place uninhabitable for centuries!
There's another one! Don't shoot it!
Oh.
It really is Sloppenheimer.
Yeah.
I'm mining. It is deep rock. Get over here. Help me.
A rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
He ain't welcome around
Get a
these parts.
pickaxe.
When are we gonna play? You never even
We're
played for the
rich.
next-
Guys, you're gonna be very happy to know you can find nodes of gold in this game and mine it. Save that guy. There's a boss here. Do not set him up. Do not set him up. Let's blow up
Yeah,
the
I'm
ancient
ready.
ritual tree. Nothing can go
Right.
bad.
Oh no, it's all gonna go bad. Wait.
Wait.
Oh
He's
my
enraged.
god.
He's enraged.
You instantly
My
enraged him with
boy's
a
on a
nuclear word.
trampoline.
Oh,
Healing grenade.
Ooh, that's big.
There's so many snakes.
Oh my, he didn't do this before. He didn't do that before.
Thank you, Papa.
That's one of them there twisters. I brought down the beat.
Nice.
Let's leave.
Let's get the hell out.
Oh, the funky
This does look
extraction
really
music's
cool.
on.
Yeah, straight catch, Mills.
Tank.
Tank coming!
Go my slop.
Stop!
She's slopping on my Heimer.
Tell a nuclear bomb.
Get on the
Unironically here.
Oh my god, actually. 4 HP. That's all.
I thought you were
Wild.
dead, man. I'm so glad you're back.
Dude, the end screen is so good. Look at him go.
Yeah, we're in the rune phase.
Some people might be confused as to what we just did, and I prepared a presentation for those people now.
Okay.
You feel accompanied.
Really far back here, actually.
Don't be like sketched out by how far back. Now,
Oh my
slide in,
god!
please.
Why
Don't worry,
do you have
I got you.
this?
This is what we're here for. Robot
So-
Cow. Love this guy.
His
One of my
hands
favorite guys.
being
But he got
disconnected
out
from the body.
recently. Next slide, please.
Make me think of
Holy
It's because
shit!
of this man.
That's the sickest
This is
skeleton
stick
I've ever
wheeling, flip wheeling, bone
Makes me
crack
remind of, like,
knuckles.
VR
So we
games.
have to find Crack Knuckles and obliterate him.
Uh-huh.
Next slide, please.
the plant is nuclear weapon.
Just one more time. Oh! I got another prime! I get an extra jump. I get 2 jumps.
That's actually kind of
That's fucking insane, right? Go my fire beam.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, dude.
And I think that guy's dead. Yo, Dev? Lead Dev?
yeah.
Hope you're having a good time. Hey, if you're actually a lead dev for this game, you guys, I think, have made a masterpiece. This is a very, very fun game. Since we added a fishing rod, everyone wants to fish. Okay. You gotta be real with the world. If you add a fishing rod here and don't eventually add a fishing minigame like 4 years down the line or something, I will be upset.
This might be hard. You might die. Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Every game
All
should
right.
have a fishing minigame.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, they weren't lying. They told the truth. Oh, you survived.
easy, too
You did it. It's just that easy, baby.
Don't worry, guys.
Ah, did it? Not even sweating. Why'd they make such a big deal about the Manhattan Project if a nuke is really just 9 bundles of dynamite taped together? Praise.
It's like Helldivers.
Well,
with the SCP
hopefully that
mission.
doesn't do anything terrible. What you got there, man? What you got there?
This is something he wasn't supposed to find.
Yes, 100%
Something I
in
was
that
not-
category.
No.
Careful with that,
Oh
man.
my god,
it's-
Lord. Be careful with that.
Ah, okay, well, you ain't fishing in these waters for the next 50 years. Oh my god.
Got him.
I need a slop mancer to complement my pyromancer.
I could be a slop.
You want to be a slop mancer, man? That'd be big
I'll
for me.
slop, man.
I'm gonna slop him right away.
Okay.
All right.
Sloppy
that might be
Heimer.
difficult because they are a mystical ghost train. They're here.
Dang.
Oh my god. I'm still gonna slop them. All over them.
This game is
They're
wild.
sending trains below us.
I'm dead.
We lost one. Oh my god. I guess keep focused. Wow!
Alright, this is sick.
The engine, or whatever, gone.
Yeah, the engine's dead.
Yeah, the skull inside is the weak point.
We got it.
Nice job, team.
Another successful operation. Ain't that?
Whoa. He's dead.
I love this music.
Yeah. Oh, okay, the mini boss is drinking the horse. Hey, he's gonna kill us.
Just keep moving.
The pyromancy spells are so fun to use, it's crazy. Oh my god, look behind us. Go, my fireball. Oh, he's dead. Ah!
Alright, we got 2 of the 10.
Dude, the Sloppenheimer. Oh my god, I saw his fucking shot off next to me.
Me.
We got another Wraith.
Okay, I need to hit a bottle. I need someone to cover me well.
Come into my circle, I'll punch you. Oh my god, the supercharge.
10 seconds!
The boss is arriving. The mini boss is here. Get on the train immediately. Oh.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. Unlucky for everyone that bet against us. I returned to poverty.
Howdy, pal.
Hey, welcome back,
What?
man. I returned to poverty.
Howdy, pal.
Hey, welcome back, man.
I extracted 2.
Everyone's like, I'm in poverty. Then one guy, every day, I inch closer to the 1%.
I love how it goes instantly from pew, 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 pew.
Spell? I'll never get over the ionizing beam. Dude, this game is so much fun. I just need like a forest biome now and I'll be set. Oh, I see woodland map here. It's literally what I was just like, hey dude, if it has this, I'll be pogging. Meanwhile, the thing I want behind me.
There's so many.
This is a great way to get the Marauder skin.
Brew. Go, my fire spell. Oh my god, that incinerate that whole squad. That was so good. Oh my god.
I can't see.
What have we created? We created a fire tornado.
Slopmancy is too powerful.
Did we hit some crazy combined tech? Oh, that's it. That's it, baby. It's Magica. That's so cool, by the way. Devs, if you're still in the stream, keep doing that shit. That shit's fire, literally. Oh, that's so much fire.
Oh my god. Alright, using this.
There's so much going on.
Damn it. Walking makes plastic duck noises. I hate this. SpongeBob me boy. Can you hear it from me?
I can hear them.
I can hear him.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so excited to show you.
What a terrifying thing to
The
hear.
fucking rubber ducks as I'm walking is gonna actually drive me nuts. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god.
Splash, you have the right idea up here.
You are a mancer of death. Holy shit.
I don't feel so good.
Oh no.
God, this is real active.
Get out of there.
I think
I
that
got
is
the
the play.
immediate ones off you.
The race.
Oh,
What the bull, man.
something about
Bro, we are never getting to the
robot
forest.
spell casting cowboys. It's got a minigun.
Might be an Eldritch Beast below you. What? Every time I use Fire Beam with Supercharge, it is just the Roy Mustang seed. That was the evilest laugh I've ever heard in my life. What was that over?
You'll find out when the train pulls in.
Oh.
Nuclear bombs? You want them? They're yours, my friend.
What?
I'm so far away.
I had to clear the LZ, you understand.
Let's get it.
It's raining.
There appears to be trees.
Oh! Okay, this looks amazing. This is exactly the map I wanted. This looks so good.
Stand here and be and see.
Oh,
Oh my
that is
God,
a
this is-
huge radius. What? Oh, and
That
you
is wild.
go so fast in it. Dude, this is broken.
Rain.
This just looks
My dude,
like
this is like
wild
Archmage mega spells we have now. This is crazy. Dude, there's puddles everywhere.
Ow.
The train attack. Good kill.
It's Pete.
It's Pete. Music's back. Let's get out of here.
Seattle. Fuck. More
The
rain.
rain. Dude, it kills all the birds instantly.
Beautiful.
Just like real acid.
I mean, yeah.
Anyone got a
You're
healer?
not dying on my watch.
Yeah!
My man.
Jesus Christ.
Have a drink. On me. On me.
Rain's here.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. It's all for friendlies. Just the miniguns.
This just sounded like he growled.
Good.
Another
Like a
successful
chihuahua growl.
operation.
I gotta see what people think. Oh, I forgot about the Divine Skeleton Death Blast. The music is really good. Music's really good in that game. Well, now I'm sad I didn't know about this until now. Because it's way too late now. Ah, well. Sometimes you just miss things, you know? Alright, just give me a second here. Okay, let me just. Okay. There. Hold on. Alright. Sorry about that. QJ's fingers fly across her terminal and the screen displays a spreadsheet checkered in red and green. Is this a record of our squad's finances? Yes, the green cells represent our income for the past month and the red cells show our expenses. That's weird. Got a lot of jobs last month, didn't we? How come there are so many red cells? Excuse me. The most common type of expense is liability compensation? Mission number RD-04003045. The client's mansion was damaged in the squad's explosion to the extent that a deformed gate forced them to climb through a window to get home. The compensation was 4 times the payment received. Mission number RD-04010072. The client's car window was shattered by gunfire from the squad, leading to the client's right arm being gashed by glass fragments. The compensation was 3 times the payment received. Mission number RD-040117-5. The client demanded double the value of furniture destroyed by an explosion created by the squad. Compensation was 5 times the payment received. Looking at this, it seems a certain genius of ours featured heavily in all of these incidents, am I wrong? What? You've got some nerve pointing fingers at me, Lind. Half of those incidents were caused by you and your lack of trigger discipline, leading to stuff getting shot up. I'll deal with the 2 of you later. In any case, Griffin's financial situation will be in the red next month, which means our living expenses will have to be cut too. Then our candy budget? 0. Cheetah and Lynn both exclaim in shock. Seriously? Normally, we'd still be able to handle a situation like this, but we haven't had that many commissions to begin with this month, and all our remaining commissions have been put on hold too. Therefore, we need to find a way to salvage our financial situation before it gets worse. Well, what if you sold this genius's inventions? Cheetah's inventions are all original and genuine. Those rich folks in White Zones will be falling over themselves to buy them up, I guarantee it. Why would those wealthy people want to buy them? Are they tired of living, perhaps? Indeed, the safety of those products is a concern. Proposal denied. Perhaps we could try taking on some personal commissions? The legality and safety of those commissions are questionable and cannot be verified. Proposal denied. Now that you mention it, don't we have some big assets gathering dust in the logistics department? You know, those helicopters, that big tugboat, and all that other crap? All our missions now don't call for that stuff, so can't we sell them off or something? Those assets are essential for emergency situations and cannot be casually discarded. Proposal denied. Also, give me a second. Okay, there we go. This doesn't work, that doesn't work. Is there anything here we can sell for some quick cash? Oh, yeah. What about that ID card we picked up earlier today? Miss Hellion discussed it with our client, who refused to claim it and said Griffin can dispose of it as we see fit. Sounds great. Still off to an underground broker then. Didn't Cheetah say it was super valuable? That means we ought to be able to hold out for a good long time if we do. Proposal denied. You're even going to deny that too? Well, do we have the addresses for any underground brokers in Griffin Systems? No, I mean they don't even have any fixed premises or anything. What kind of information will we possibly have on them? Then can we... Then can we use public trade platforms to work out this deal? If such avenues were available to them, they wouldn't be underground brokers. In other words, it's too risky. Proposal denied. As QJ looks around at her teammates, who all seem a little out of it, she feels her head beginning to ache. While she'd already expected that finding a solution would be difficult, she wasn't expecting them to not make any progress at all. Frostwell Squad's role is too poorly defined. We take on any kind of assignment, but that also makes it harder for clients to choose us over our peers, who have more specialized skill sets. It seems just focusing on service details isn't enough. GJ sighs quietly and gives up on continuing the discussion. We'll end today's meeting here then. I'll go talk to Miss Hellion again and see what other assets we have available to us. Dismissed. Half an hour later. Someone stalks the quiet corridor, frazzled from lack of sleep. It's like I don't understand where Leader's coming from, but she's being a bit too cautious, isn't she? Rosa's squad and 404 are already helping the commander, while Leva and the others are helping Kalina too. Meanwhile, we're stuck treading water in the green zone, all curled up into a ball and trying to think of how to make a living. That ticks me off. In any case, let's grab the ID card while Leader and Miss Helene are talking. If they're making up her mind, Lind opens the door to Helene's office. However, the scene depicted in her visual modules comes as a bit of a surprise. Is someone there? The moonlight shines through the window and illuminates the corner of Helene's desk. Very suspicious looking characters there rummaging around like they're looking for something. After confirming that the object bobbing around on the thief's head is a beret, Lynn breathes a sigh of relief. She silently circles around behind the burglar and slaps her on the back. Oi, cheetah. Hey! The sudden smack startles Cheetah so badly that she curls up into the fetal position and grabs her head. Caretaker's caretaker. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come here and steal stuff. Please give me a chance to turn over a new... Quiet you, it's not Miss Helene, it's me. Huh? Cheetah looks back and giggles at Lind. Oh, so it's you, Lind. Scared the hell out of me. What are you doing here? Pretty sure you already know. Oh, so you had the same idea as me, namely to solve the ID card, am I right? Congratulations on arriving at the same conclusion as this genius's brain. Wasn't I the one who suggested that? Also, if you're searching for the ID card, you should be looking over there, right? Lynn points to the code-locked safe behind the door. What? When did Caretaker's caretaker move it there? Who cares? The important thing is that our genius can finally be put to use. You should have something that can open safes, right? Show me what it can do. Of course I do. It's just a safe. I can open it in just 3 seconds. Tita produces an unlocker from her pocket, connects it to the safe. 3, 2, 1... Click. As the bolt slides back, the two of them open the safe door. The gleaming ID card lies quietly inside it. How's that? You know all this genius's invention? Isn't it amazing? Yeah, it is. Lynn nods and slips the card into a waistband pocket before heading out the door, leaving Cheetah staring dumbfoundedly at where the card used to be. Walking off just like that is really rude, you know? Aren't you going to discuss your next move with this genius? Also, shouldn't you show some respect? I mean, I'm the one who opened the lock, you know? Hey, you pretending not to hear me? You should be singing praises of my genius. Shh. Lynn raises a finger and signals to Cheetah to shush. Then she beckons behind her, indicating that Cheetah should follow. But we're the ones who caused most of the trouble anyway, so we might as well go settle it together. Settle what? The money problem. The whole point of getting this was to sell it for money, right? I know an underground broker. He just so happens to be at one of his old hangouts today. Hello again, Gia. Come with me. How are you doing? Cheetah follows Lynn to a seedy little alley in the yellow zone. Nearby street lamps crackle and blink every now and then. The ground is covered with beer bottles and other junk, and the air is redolent with a rotting stench born from the unholy fusion of expired alcohol and food scraps. Is this the old hangout you were talking about? Can anyone who lives here really afford to buy that polyalloy card? You can find underground brokers anywhere. Why make a big deal out of it? Rather than worry about not being able to find a buyer, you should think about what you'll do if robbers suddenly show up. Lynn reaches into her waistband pocket. The hard sensation there helps calm her neural cloud down a little. Relax, we're both super strong tactical dolls, aren't we? It would be dumb enough to try and mug us. Oh yeah, how did you meet that broker anyway? You know how you keep asking for materials for your inventions, especially the stuff with really weird names? I can only get those through less than legal channels. Did you only realize that just now? So that's how it works. I guess this broker guy really helped us out a lot. I'm suddenly filled with confidence about this trade. After hearing you say that, any confidence I had is gone. Lynn comes to a halt in front of a neon sign that seems to advertise a bar. Right, this is it. What do you mean ghosted? I said hello again, GU. I said hello again, GU. In GFL? What do you mean in GFL? What do you mean? I literally sent you a message! What do you mean? And it was even a Lind message. I'll bonk you. Right, this is it. I do things like we discussed. You appreciate the Lind message by respect. How would I have seen that when I've been on these screens the whole time? I didn't even know you messaged, so I can't ghost if I didn't know you messaged in the first place. You know, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. That's it. We'll do things like we discussed. I'll talk to the broker, you keep watch outside. What do you mean you eat me? No? Are you sure you don't want to let everyone's beloved genius yours truly handle the interaction? I've already dealt with him several times before, so I'll probably have better luck haggling with him. You can take that mouth of yours and squawk if you see anything funny. Then continues down another winding alley and arrives in front of a rusty door grate. She knocks lightly on it, and it cracks open a hair shortly afterwards. A wary face is visible in the gap. The man exchanges looks with Lind, then nods and opens the door, gesturing for her to enter. Unlike the dreary, silent streets, the inside of the bar is lively and bustling. Several thugs are sitting around a table and drinking beer, their massive frames making their chairs creak with every move they make. Even more natural than before. Less equals more. Yeah, what's up? You went antique shopping? There's a couple things. There's a couple antique things I've always wanted, but I'd have to find. And they wouldn't be exactly easy to find. And one of which... Well, one of them a war medical kit? No. No. That does remind me, though, I do need to get, like, a real-life, like, AFAC or something. Yeah, no. You do not want to get an antique medical kit, okay? You want something that's modern. It's the modern stuff you want. For example, like the no pierced sutures and stuff. Yeah. Kung Fu showed me the picture. It was like the, what was it? Like PFAD kit or something like that? Let me look at it again. PD of H first aid kit. Yeah, there it is. Look, okay. Whenever I go visit, we can go check out like an antique place or something like that too. Because maybe I'll find the things I'm looking for. I'm still so mad I never grabbed the one thing when I found it at a flea market that was near where I lived. Because there was, it was there. Like, I don't know why I didn't buy it. I should have bought it. I still regret not having bought it. We were going to drag you by phone. What do you mean? You could just ask me. Unlike the dreary silent streets, Inside the bar is light. Oh wait, no, I already read this part, right? Several places sitting and make it look shit. Okay, yeah. Lynn seems to have anticipated all this. She heads over to the counter and sits down next to a man in a ball cap. It's been a while. Despite the fact that she's talking to the broker, Lynn doesn't turn to look at him. Instead, her eyes casually roam the drinks rack in front of her. Easy to pick you out of a crowd, at least. Looks like this is going to be a good day. Another good deal just walked up. Let me think. Last time I saw you was... Seems you got a wall of text you want to dump on me, but I'll just skip it if you don't mind. I didn't come here to listen to you reminisce. I've got something that ought to be pretty valuable, and I'd like you to take it off my hands. Saying so, Lynn reaches into her waistband pocket and exposes part of the card. Freshly patented by the Gerard Group. You interested? Upon seeing the card, the broker tenses up for a moment, but relaxes the next second. He takes Lynn over to a table in the corner, then removes his hat, revealing a gloomy face. Is that liquid phase shape memory alloy? That is rare. Selling it off will be a bit troublesome, but if the price is right, there'll be no shortage of buyers. Provided, of course, that there's nothing wrong with the goods. You can just say you want to test it, you know. Lynn hums quietly, then places the card on the table before sliding it over to the broker. He picks up the card and examines it in the dim light of the bar, takes out a small knife from his waist. The edge glides across the surface of the card, and the honeycomb pattern on it ripples. The honeycomb patterns on it ripple and gleam. After seeing this, the broker nods. That's polyalloy, all right. How much do you want for it? This much will do. Then shows him a number. The broker doesn't respond right away, instead waxing thoughtful. The card in his hand drums against the table with a tap, tap, tap. Rare goods have a lot of value as collector's items. Unfortunately, I don't have enough cash on hand to pay you in full. What does that mean? You're going to buy on credit? No, what I'm trying to say is that if I had 10 minutes, I could get my boys to bring the full sum over. But as a trader, I understand that time is money, so in the end, the ball is in your court. Having said his piece, the broker waits for Lynn's reply. If it's just 10 minutes, I can wait. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Seems the broker is pleased by the answer, because he smiles almost imperceptibly and raps on the table. Thugs seated by the entrance get up and squeeze their bulky frames out of the front door. Out of the front door. The folding metal gate creaks mournfully. After that, the broker snaps his fingers, and someone places a steaming cup of coffee in front of Lynn. The sweetness of the double-sugared beverage allows her frazzled nerves to relax a little. Seems to be the first time I've sold you something, right? Thought you'd want to haggle more about the price. I've never skimped on the money as long as the goods were worth it. That's my principle as a businessman. So, if I'm not wrong, the last time I saw you, you were alone. Turns out you got yourself a crew pretty fast. Is this the secret to making it big in business? Well, I've been slumming it all over yellow zones for so many years. Makes sense to get a few buddies, right? Strictly speaking, though, that isn't the secret to make it big in business. That would be profit above all. The sound of scattered footsteps echoes down the alleyway, heading for the bar. Lynn glances through the window and sees several of our Jaegers walk past. And when an opportunity comes to kill two birds with one stone, no businessman would refuse. Shut it down. Lynn hears the crisp sound of a chambering round from behind her. She turns to see the broker's mouth twisted into a savage grin, the muzzle of his gun pointed between her eyes. Just then, she gets a transmission from Cheetah. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? So a bunch of armed Jaegers heading toward the bar just now. Better keep your eyes... What's wrong with the signal here? Hello? Then there are Jaegers headed toward the bar. Be careful. Wow, thanks Cheetah. That warning came just in time. Pack of Jaegers burst into the bar and they all point guns at Lynn. Lynn shakes her head. Ignoring Cheetah, she repeats hello over the channel and tightens her grip on her gun. I was hoping we could settle this in a civilized way, but it looks like that's not an option anymore. Fine then. Ticked off all night, time to take it out on you. They're not gonna survive. They're in so I know the match is doing this, but lore-wise, she's in a bar with an automatic shotgun. She's winning that engagement. Yeah, you're only punctual when it's time for a fight, aren't you? And then she has an SMG, so that helps out too. Lind, how did things end up like this? Did negotiations break down or something? Rather than not successful, should I say it was too successful? Either way, it seems a fight is unavoidable. You to prepare for a breakout. Time for the G's to show her brilliance. And then I just nuke him, so it's fine. Let's see. I think I could probably go back here and flip over here and then go forward. But I don't know if that'd be enough to kill. Because I gotta remember, I've got the whole win within 5 turns because of the... What's it called? The elevated stuff. The heroic mode, that's what it is.
みんなのために
用意それがしが守る
分かった
Dang it, it doesn't reach him. Oh well.
分かったごめんね
了
どうってことないわ
Why is she so strong?
交代するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ
Let's do this.
交代するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ
Okay. Okay.
了解 了解
It's almost enough to kill. If I'm actually in a spot where I can see him.
ごめん逃げられるぞ
了了解今だ
どうってことないわハンデをあげる
Dang. One more unit.
了解
Can I just
訓
delete
練の
him?
成果ね
Okay. Surprisingly, no. You know what? Yeah, I can. Never mind.
交代するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ
There we go. Daka. It's Slings of fire spit from gun muzzles, riddling the door of sparks. Unable to hold up its own weight, it collapses with a loud crash, and Lin and Cheetah take the opportunity to escape the bar. Sounds like gunfire, the Varjägers yelling, and the girls' frantic footsteps blend together in the pitch-black alleyway. Savages, all of them. And shoots an exasperated look at Cheetah. What are you looking at me for? If not for this genius heroic intervention, you'd be in even bigger trouble now, right? If you hadn't started chucking smoke bombs around all of a sudden, I could have gotten the ID card back. You mean shaking off the guys chasing us isn't important at all? Just as Cheetah finishes, several more Varjägers show up at the entrance to the alley and point their guns at the duo. Then grabs Cheetah and yanks her into a side alley. Several bullets hit the wall behind the place where they were a moment ago, throwing up wisps of dust. All the escape routes we planned have been cut off by Varjägers. What will we do now? Do you have any other backup routes? Well, if there's no way out, why not just make one? Lin shifts behind Cheetah and pulls her trigger, and the buckshot forces the pursuing Varjägers back and they duck behind cover. Then Lin swings their muzzle over and takes out the Varjägers trying to ambush them from the flanks. Just as the two of them are about to make their break out, yet another squad of Varjägers appear in front of them. Let me take a drink, hold on. There they are, don't let them get away. Over here, Lint, on your three. Two of them hurry deeper into the alley, but find that it leads to a forbiddingly high wall. Shots of the Varjägers grow louder behind them. We got them cornered, boss, they're in a dead end. Get the boys over here, they're not getting away this time. Is there no end to them? The cockroaches. After checking her ammo and discovering that she's running out, Lin looks at Cheetah. How many more of those bombs do you have? Let me see. Oops. I think I just threw the last one. Lin looks at the wall. Doesn't seem surmountable by effort alone. Sound of footsteps growing increasingly louder reminds her of the reality that the Varjägers are going to reach them any minute now. They're out of time. Cheetah, climb on my shoulders and get out of here. What? I said climb on my shoulders and get out of here. I'll stay behind to cover you. Hurry. So you're telling me to escape ahead of you? Hell no. If someone's going to be covering someone else, I can do it for you too. Your frame is smaller and you're more mobile than me. Your chances of escape are higher than mine. But... no buts. One person escaping is better than none at all, right? We've taken on so many hostage rescue missions already, so just think of it as my turn to be saved this time. Excuse me. In there. They're all the way at the end. We don't have time for this. Go, Cheetah. Cheetah can hear the Varjäger's footsteps approaching. She grits her teeth and then vaults over the wall with Lin's help. She looks back and sees a Varjäger swarming Lin, who fearlessly fires into the horde. I'll be back for you, Lin. Wait for me. Dang. I think all you really get is like a name card from beating the heroic mode. So I don't know about this. Because the artifact recovery stuff is a little annoying. It takes really long. What are you squinting at me for? sorry, Dushev, but you will be replaced. I'm gonna change Maki for there. You never responded. Why are you squinting at me? Oh, I didn't grab this. That'd be good to grab. When I asked why are you squinting at me? Oh my goodness. You know what? You're judging my selection. What do you mean, my selection of what? I should do this. It resets in 3 hours though. I don't know if I can do it in time. Oh wait, hold on. Please be in the fire zone. Please be the secret box in the fire zone. Let's see. Do I need to check? It should be a thread, right? Okay, hold on. What's this called again? Phase Clash? Um... Okay, Omnicrate. Is it called Omnicrate? The heck is it called? Okay, Phase Clash Crate. Mimic. Oh, it's Mimicrate. Okay, Mimicrate. Look at pins. I don't see a response. There is a thread. It's under general guides. It hasn't been answered about where it is for this week. It's gotta be yellow. Or, no, it looks like it's fire. Because there's no electric today. So it can't be the fire, or it can't be how it says electric floor 2. Because, like, how? I have to do this real quick. Because at least you can have a full fire team, so that's that good. And they're decently strong, too. Let me look at the map and see if it's the same or not. It's not the same. Oh, wait. Okay, so it looks like it is the fire one. So it's gotta be this one, but I don't know where is the problem. Um, you know what? Hold on. It might have been revealed on somewhere else. Hold on. Let's see. Jifo 2, Mimic 3. Yeah, I could probably find it just fine. Yeah, I'll try it anyway. I'll try it on my own anyway, because I need to do this anyway for the other stuff anyway. Why do I keep saying anyway over and over again?
前進
So just gotta look for anything that looks different. Anything that doesn't look normal, whether it's like teddy bears or rubber ducks or friendly elids or anything like that. Oh my frames, what is happening? Why is it on ultra? Hold on. It was just meant to be on like this. Render scale should be 1. It literally doesn't even look different. Okay, that's everything in this area, which I don't see anything else here. Is it just this mode? Hold on. Okay.
前進
Oh wait, no, you won't see it on the first floor, right?
前進
You only see it on the second. So I just gotta go through this normally.
前進
But I need all this. Okay, so go in here and then go around. Dang. This doesn't really matter which way I go then.
了解
Oh, I messed up. Maybe it'll be fine.
了解 分かった
用意それがしが守る
こっちこっちえいイエーイ
Unfortunately, I don't think she only has direct damage. That was unfortunate because that raised the alert level. What are in these?
今だよい今だ
There's nothing in them.
今だ
They're just here, I guess. What is my frame rate? Hold on. It's just Task Manager. What's going on? Task Manager doesn't tell me anything. What's Maximax? Oh, hold on. I guess that is full screen. I got just cap at 60. Put that on high. That didn't change anything. It was just bugging out. I don't know. Friends.
了解
Oh, that thing I can't break. When it comes back, I might be able to do it. Dang it. I gotta wait for the other cycle. Then I can blow both of them up.
Yoi, 今だ
Grab that. Just circle around, don't aggro it. Gotta clear out the other areas. With my slowly dying frames. Why are my frames dying?
よいよい
Is it because the enemies?
Yoi. 了解
Oh, my frames. My poor innocent frames.
Imada. 了解今だ
Maybe it's something to do with their effects. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I've been alt-tabbing too much? Okay, one more area to clear out.
Imada. Imada.
Okay, just return back to the bus. Let's see around the boss and see if there's anything we can use to our advantage. Doesn't look like it. Now, an area with cover. And right here. Why can't I target it? Oh, are you kidding me? I have like no cover here. Okay.
はいはい。
従ってくれ それがしが守る
今行くよ。
了解。わかった。
動くな。
そのまま消えて。
了解
はあ、何見てるの？いっと試してみよう。
Okay.
今行くよ。はい
You
はい。
had fun today? That's good. How does that not reach? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Does this reach? Okay, this reaches.
粉々になっちゃえ。えい。賞金。ほら。
今だ
Do a double ult.
イエーイイエーイ。次はシャークリーの時間だよ。
And then we do level 2.
動くな。粉々になってい。次はイエーイ。
了解
Alright, there we go. Oh my Did they die? How did they? Nah. Hold up. Was there anything I could have done? Like, if I go back to the beginning, this was literally okay.
はいはい。
用意
了解。
従ってくれ。
Whatever that was must have been from the distance, huh? Okay, gains a shield. Unoccupied tiles. Okay, so I think it was the chilling breeze thing that caused that issue. Okay, let me see its attacks here. Four in front. Okay, so that's... That's 3, 4. So it literally went like this. Ah, that sucks. I don't think there's anything we can do. Like, I think right here. Because maybe it should be fine here.
用意それがしが守る。
今行くよ。はあ、何見てるの？
了解。
Leave vector there.
了解。
はいはい。ちょっと試してみよう。何？イエーイ。はいはい。
I think as long as I give her distance, she'll be fine.
了解。 分かった。
動くな。見て見て。えい。
そのまま消えて。
用意
So go back here. No, wait, hold
は
on.
いはい。
Senya, just go as far back as you can. Maybe right here is fine. Okay. You're sleepy? Good night? Alright. Have a good night, G. I hope you sleep well, and I'm glad you had a good day.
了解
And Vector died anyway. What is this? Okay.
了解。
何？見て見て。自分の身は自分で守らないと。
よい。
イエーイ。イエーイ。イエーイ。動くな。見て見て。
I really need this thing to die.
了解。
Okay, well,
はいはい。はいはい。
I need them to trade spots.
風ピョン袋。
よい。
今行くよ。キュンキュン。
What?
従ってくれ。今だ。
イエーイ。
Um, there we go.
こっちこっち。今行くよ。動くな。イエーイ。
よい。
Okay.
よい。
Do I still have those other... Do I have support boost too still? No, no, stop. Okay. What do these do? Oh, okay. So it'd be good to target this.
今だ。
ああ、何見てるの？こっちこっち。今行くよ。はいはい。
So it's good to do this.
賞金。もう。
今だ。
イエーイ。
That takes away its shield. Probably a good idea to just keep adding damage whenever I can.
動くな。
了解。
This first.
試してみよう。
従ってくれ。
Still have support boost too. Oh, so okay. Might as well just grab this.
今だ。
今行くよ。 今行くよ。 イエーイ。 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 イエ
Excuse me. All I can do is hope for the best then.
自分の身は自分で守らないと。
よい。よい。よい。
So she should have, yeah, she has all those stacks again.
はいはい。動くな。はあ、何見てんの？ 動くな。こっちこっち。
了解。
This is taking too long.
従ってくれ。
動くな。見て見て。
今だ。今だ。
Wow, okay.
降りるかな。
I don't get how this works. Okay. There are no fire tanks in this game.
よい。
Yeah, no, I think it's over.
今だ。
こっちこっち。
よい。
Yeah, I think it's over. Does she not have the buffs anymore? No, she doesn't. Okay.
よい。 よい。
今行くよ。
了解。
Yeah, no, it's over.
こっちこっち。イエーイ。
I don't know what I was supposed to do. Like, this acid doesn't seem to actually go away. Every 2 turns expands 1 tile. Consider a corrosion tile. So, are we supposed to just keep moving or something? A little late for that now. Well, it's definitely over, that's for sure. Yeah. Then there's something I could do to lower their This is gonna call reinforcements now, and that's a problem. Also, a big problem is the fact we could not actually, like, ooh. Like, we can't actually get a preemptive attack against it. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up. What is this thing called again? Hornbeam steel. Okay. Dang it, my left monitor is dying. Hold on. Okay. Can I come back to this? I think I can, right? Because then I can go, like, hopefully upgrade my, the sets that the Titles have and make them a little stronger at the very least. Attack boost, corrosion boost. Burn unity. Currently need that. This would be good to have for later. Okay. So let's see, what do we gotta do here? So that should help out. Xenia needs a boost. Get her to what, 20? Might as well give her up to 20 as well. Should be a nice little bit of a boost.
装甲小隊の力をもってすればどんな依頼だろうとお茶の子さいさいだ。
Do I not have another golden melody? I thought I had a second one. I do. You know, it's probably a good idea to just upgrade this thing. That means it goes from a 20 to a 30% boost. Or extra buff. I think it's worth it. I can always get more, it's fine. Everything's as good as I can get it, honestly. This time doesn't work, I don't know what will. Vector did die really quick, so maybe I should check if she has a better... Nope, that seems like the best. What does a 9-9 set even mean? Hold on, let's see. Let's see, phase clash. I don't know. Should I just build Springfield? I feel like Springfield's actually extremely important to build, and it's a problem that I haven't built her. Can't calibrate this, but it might be a good idea. Hold on. Let's see. General Guides EN. Oh. Got a potential fix here. Okay. So for attachments, it is health boost. Okay, I want something with double. Hold on. Double health, double attack. Which the closest thing would actually be the one that. First, wait, why does Macchiato have that? Well, she shouldn't be having that. Wait, what?
いいとこ何見てるの
Okay, change that to be. Well. I need the one with the double health. So this one. Wait. This one is the one that she would want. Because it's got double attack, double. Okay. Okay, that's a good roll right there. Alright. Alright, well, that's Springfield's. Not Springfield, freaking Macchiato's new attachment. I go back down to Springfield. Where is she?
疲れた時は遠慮なくズッケロに立ち寄ってください
Now we grab the double health attack boost. Now it's basically just this all the time. Oh wait, hold on. What set does she want? So Hydro is what it wants, regardless. Health, defense, attack boost. Well, I guess. Okay, this is the best one of this. This is literally the best I could give her right now. like this. Let's remove the attack and see what happens. I want stuff with double flat stat. Yeah, there we go. Double flat stat. Now, just basic upgrades like this are all fine. She's got the Hydro boost. Okay. Now, reason I'm gonna bring her in is because she just has an overwhelmingly huge amount of healing that she can do. I'm gonna do this fast. Yeah, claim it, sure. Apparently these are the ones recommended. That would be decent. Oh wait, I can give her a bunch of stuff to level her as well through the dorm. Alright, let's see. I don't think I even need to use these, to be honest, because I got so many, like... so many of these. Alright, let's see. So many of them. I have so many. Might as well just keep using these small ones because I have so many of them anyway. There we go. This is a good one to have on her. And no covenant for you, Springfield. I'm sorry. Alright. That should do it for making her extremely strong for what she does. So, oh look at it. Oh. Ooh, this will be good. Just in general, an upgrade to power. Okay. So my guess if we just have her replaced with Springfield, Springfield will be able to. Oh wait, yeah, Springfield also gives stability, so that ends pretty well. Let me keep looking into just to make sure. Okay. Okay. It's just basically keeping them alive. Okay. Could I build Tololo real quick? Because people are recommending switching out Xenia for Tololo. So I guess I could check that. Where is she? There. I mean, I could temporarily give her this. I guess for her, the attachments to corrosion would really help, so... Turns into a hydro boost. Dang. Okay, you know what? Take those off, and let me see what I have. Ooh. Not really much. That's probably the best one in terms of hydro. Best hydro. The only crit rate is the hydro there. Still the best here. For now, we'll just do some simple Caleb. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take that off. There we go. That's enough. 12% crit rate is pretty good. The rest of these are kind of garbage. But not much I can do about that, honestly. Crit her to 20. Give her the quick load, or quick equip. Oh wait, did I give that to... Okay, I did. Nice.
お姉ちゃんと長期がいない？
Neural Helix. Okay, that's alright, I guess. Oh. Okay. So saw that. And what do we got here? That sounds alright. Sure. Let's see. Okay. And you just keep spamming these. Also getting more bowls this way too, which means I could potentially get some decent ones. Or I might get copies of like the weapons or the Tito's that I have. Okay. Gotta hurry though. Because I only have like, what, 2 hours? Less than 2 hours. This is good for her. Now, last one. Crit rate attack would be good. Okay. Oh, wait. I got 2 copies of this weapon. Yeah, I'm just gonna add it on. So both of these two will be replaced by Tolo and Springfield. And we'll see if that really works out like people will say. Don't make me start over, please. It made me start over. Oh, wait. Everything's cleared out. I just have to go after the boss. Okay. We attack it from this side.
Yoi.
Okay, so we do that.
了解
従ってくれ
了解
用意
She has more movement, so
了解
従ってくれ
it's troublesome.
それがしが守る
了解
了解
わかった
わかりました
了解
今だ
Do this one so I can save the other one for when she does a double ult.
良い
逃がしません
Alright, let's see.
Hoshi boshi
了解
ターゲット確認
Okay.
落ちた隕石の
良い
Oh my... What? What? What was that? I messed up. I think I know what to do differently. Okay.
お待たせしました
用意
Now...
了解
了解
Now I know it can reach with that stupid ability.
わかった
Which if that's the case...
消えて
今だ了解
Rather have them up here.
今だ
逃がしません 星々を
今だ
落ちた隕石の
了解
今行くよ
今だ
That ability works even up here. What is that? Okay.
了解しました
Okay, so if I were to put her down there, Should be at least safe from the big ult thing. Okay.
用意従ってくれ
Okay, we still have the range.
それがしが守る
了解
I think it's better for me to use a normal skill. No, wait, hold on. I think I can outpower the, Yeah, I can.
Target 確認
Now, hold on.
This あなたの最後の了解逃がしません 星々をよい分かった逃げられるぞ今だ
Okay. So I can't keep her there. But
了解
了解 よい用意
わかりました
用意
okay.
今だ
ターゲット確認了解しました デザートはいかがですか逃がしません落ち隕石了解ターゲット確認
了解
Okay. Generation incineration tiles. 4-type cone ship. Okay, so that is a problem.
了解 逃げられるぞ
了解
了解しました
Alright.
お待たせしました
了解 従ってくれ
I need you to attack. You almost got it down, though.
Imada! 用意
わかりました
今だ 用意
Yeah, I had a feeling Thor would die. That's fine, though. I should have put her. Well, actually, no. You know what? I can avoid that. It's fine.
Okay. 今だ よいよい
Okay.
了解
Staying around here is probably the best bet.
Yo. 今だ
逃がしません 星々を
今だ
了解しましたお茶をお出ししましょう
今だ
Now, what if I just full boost it?
了解
It won't be as strong as if I double up on it, but... Well, I forgot to move her. I was supposed to move her.
了解しました。
従ってくれ。それがしが守る。
了解しました。
了解。
わかった。了解しました。デザートはいかがですか？はい。
Okay. If you kill both of them, what happens? Hmm.
了解しました。
I just double up on healing, I guess.
デザートはいかがですか？わかった。
Okay, here we go.
わかった。逃げられるぞ。
今だ。
Oh, she's stuck.
了解しました。
Okay.
お待たせしました。
用意。
了解。
用意。
I think it's better to just keep stacking these on her.
それがしが守る。用意。
わかった。
Come on.
今だ。
There we go. I don't know why we're lagging so much. Nice. Okay.
.了解。今だ。今だ。
still a box here somewhere. Here it is. Okay.
Yoi.
I don't want to deal with him. Oh wait, now hold on. I think I saw the map for this somewhere. It should be around there. But maybe it's good to just clear out the whole area just in case. I mean, it's loot.
Yoi. Yoi. 今だ。よい。今だ。
I guess taking out this thing first. Actually, I think I can be up top here and do it. Wait, did I clear out this area already? I guess I did.
Yoi. Yoi.
What's this happen? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. This first. Open this from the other side. Do this again. And go grab those two boxes. I think I should be able to do this all stealthily.
Ryokai.
Let me see who else I need to take out. There's a lot around here.
Yoi. Yoi. Imada. Yoi.
Is there any box in here? No.
Yoi. Ryokai. Ryokai.
I think I can just grab these two without aggroing those guys.
Imada. Yoi. Ryokai. Imada. Ryokai. Imada. Ryokai. Imada.
Guess it'll work. Gotta wait for it. Come on.
了解
Okay. Almost done. The rubber ducky.
了解よい
What do I get? Ooh. Okay.
よい
So what I'm missing in here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Almost done with this. And then I think I'll do one more chapter of the story. That was a little rough. I gotta take the teleporter. There we go. Okay. Okay, gotta do this. You see that? Because I'm cleaning my mouse right now. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Oh, dang. Attack boost, corrosion, area smite, burning smite. Guess we'll grab that one for now. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna turn off heroic mode just so that I can do that. I'll try doing that another time. I just want to get through the story first, and then I can try heroic another time. The outskirts of the yellow zone. Let's see. Give me a second. Alright. Process squad follows the signal to its endpoint, but all they find is a patch of sandy dirt surrounded by an endless expanse of wasteland. Over here. Lynn's signal is close by. This is where the trail ends. I must have jammed it starting from this point. Tolo, can you make any contact by radio? Hold on. Connection failed. Lynn's communicator is probably not in range. Let me see, when was the last time Lynn's signal showed up? It was roughly 5 hours ago. Toto looks around. There's nobody else here besides Frostwell Squad. Gust of wind blows and the trio's footsteps are instantly covered up by the sand. Even our tracks from 5 minutes ago would be hard to find, let alone 5 hours. Cheetah, you're the one with all the clues now. Think carefully, did you see anything noteworthy during the battle? If you're talking about noteworthy stuff... What are you looking at me for? If not for this heroic invention, you'd be in even bigger trouble now, right? If you hadn't started chucking smoke bombs around all of a sudden, I could have gotten the ID card back. Couldn't think of it. Come to think of it, those Verjugers were actually really weird. They'd already gotten the polyalloy card, so why would they need to pursue us so hard? What? So this was just a robbery, but deliberate doll kidnapping. Also, there were tons of Verjugers, and they blocked off all the escape routes we planned beforehand. How many of them were there? About 6 or 7 squads worth at the very least. That is strange indeed. The warriors usually think of underground brokers as easy targets due to the difference in fighting strength, so both sides tend to think poorly of each other. While there are some less moral brokers who slum it with the Jaegers, an operation like this is far beyond the ability of a single broker to control. In other words, it's not so much that the broker was in league with the Jaegers, but there was someone with troops of their own running the whole show from behind the scenes. QJ ponders the issue. Was there anything special about these Jaegers? Something special, let me think. Got it. They were wearing badges with something that looked like a dagger on them. It was like, just like... picking up unknown signal nearby, approaching us from the south. The roar of an engine precedes the sight of a grey jeep cresting a sand dune. Thick black smoke spews from behind it as the noise shatters the peaceful silence of the desert. Just like, yeah, just like that insignia on the sheet, on that jeep. They're the ones chasing me and Lynn last night. Upon realizing that Lynn might be on that vehicle, Frostwell Squad subconsciously tightens their grips on their guns. Frostwell Squad, prepare for battle. Intercept that vehicle. Well, that was a short one. I guess I'll do one more after. Why is the game lagging so? Hold on. I need to look this up. Does anyone mention this? Oh no, it's definitely like my PC as a whole that's lagging right now. They got the jump on us. As bullets hit their tires, the Vertigers realize that something's off and frantically pull hard on the steering wheel. Retreat! Think you can run? Not so fast. Bearing 035 degrees, ready to fire. Powerful Squad seizes the moment and opens fire as one. With a loud crash, the Jeep finally gives up the ghost, skidding for a distance before returning. Leader, we've intercepted the vehicle. I'm heading in to search it. Oops, I clicked a little too fast. Didn't find Lind in the vehicle, but I found that broker from yesterday who dealt with us. Cheetah drags the trussed up broker from the crashed Jeep and dumps him on the ground like a sack of potatoes. Impact knocks his gas mask off, revealing the grimace on his face. Dolls. Is that so surprising? You should have seen a lot of dolls recently. For instance, the one who tried to sell you that polyalloy card last night. What did you do with her? QJ presses her gun against the broker's head. Broker laughs in an infuriating way, as if QJ's anger means nothing to him. So that's how risky this deal turned out to be. If I'd known, I would have asked that guy for more. Don't change the subject. QJ jams his temple with her gun for emphasis, and the pain makes the broker wince. I'll ask you one more time. What did you do to Lind, and who is that guy? Okay, fine. According to the code of the brokers, I shouldn't be telling you who hired me. However, I think exceptions can be made when your life is at risk. Broker stretches out his right hand and draws a number in the air. He called himself Holtz. He showed me a picture of the doll to bring in and made me an offer I couldn't refuse. As for whether it was a fake name or what he wanted the doll for beats me. It's way above my pay grade, so to say. Holtz. QJ is visibly surprised to hear that name. Peter, what's wrong? If I'm not wrong, the client from yesterday's commission at that mansion who was also called Holtz. According to the client information you submitted, this Mr. Holtz ought to be the young master of a toy company. Wait, seriously? What would some little prince from a toy company even want with Lind? Not sure, but I'm sure that Miss Hellions' information is correct. Where did you hand her over? There's due south from here at a port on the edge of the Yellow Zone. Still, if you ask me, we can talk terms here and make a mutually profitable exchange. Juju decides that there's nothing more she can learn from him and cuts off his blather with a gun butt to the back of his head. Cheetah knocks out the rest of her eager mooks as well. Leader, since we know where Lind is, we should head out right away. Tola emerges from the jeep, waving to QJ with the ID card in hand. Search complete. I've recovered the polyallo card. Yes, Lind might be in danger, so we should move quickly. Process squad head toward the port at a maximum speed.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少しか。
Alright. It is weird that it's lagging so much. Alright, so it's just a story point. That's fine. That would have been... almost halfway? Oh, just about. The veil of night settles over the quiet port. Rusted cranes stand in formation by the waterline, a testament to its past glory. Currently, most of the street lamps by the shore are damaged, blinking on and off intermittently. Crossbow squad huddles in a dark corner of the port, studying a massive cruise liner moored to a pier. This luxury vessel stands in stark contrast to the dilapidated port. Its hull and surroundings are illuminated like daytime by high-power searchlights. More people are boarding. Dolo studies the gangway intently through the binoculars she's holding. This will be the 11th group tonight. Security guards in black uniforms stand on the gangway. They step forward and halt the two people who are approaching them. One of them, a well-dressed gentleman, takes a card out from his pocket and hands it to the guards. After verifying the guest's identity, the guard returns it to him with both hands and executes a picture-perfect 45-degree bow before gesturing to the guest and his accompanying doll to board the vessel. Most of the guests are accompanied by dolls. I surmise that after this Holtz kidnapped Lind, he might have brought her aboard as his companion doll. Given the way they're dressed, I'd say there's some kind of party in there. But then why would they need so many dolls for a party? It's just weird. Also, our current location could be considered the border between the Green Zone and the Yellow Zone. So why would those rich people from the White Zone come all this way to join an ordinary party here? Tolo, why are you looking at me? I was just surprised. It turns out even you can say something useful at times, Cheetah. Ah, so you're taking shots at me now that Lind is gone, Tolo. Seeing that Cheetah's about to flip out, QJ strategically clears her throat to get the conversation back on track. We'll probably only learn the answer to those questions after we go in there. Cheetah, do you have any items that could help us sneak aboard a cruise ship? Of course I do. I recommend using this genius tactical grappling claw. A gentle throw sends it onto the deck, whereupon it latches on tight, and then you can swing over with a whoosh. QJ looks around at the searchlights around the cruise liner and shakes her head in resignation. Anything else? How about this imitation dolphin? We could hide under it and swim over to the liner, then wait till they're not looking before climbing aboard. Cheetah, the plan is to sneak in, not draw the attention of the people on the ship. I knew it. I was clearly imagining things when I thought Cheetah could be useful. Hey, I heard that, Tolo. Fine then. Why don't you come up with a solution of your own? If stealth isn't an option, let's just walk right in. What? It looks like this cruise liner is for members only. While the perimeter security is very tight, the security procedures for boarding are fairly simple. All guests have to do is show their ID. And this is what they were showing to the guards. Tolo takes out the polyalloy card she has recovered from the broker and puts it into QJ's hands. So we're proposing as guests then? Yep. Based on what we saw just now, it's not unusual for a guest aboard in the company of a doll. So we should be able to get 2 people in there. As for whether there will be further security measures after we get in, that remains to be seen. This is the only plan they have which seems even the slightest bit workable. And every moment wasted only increases the chances of Lint meeting with danger. QJ comes to a conclusion. That's fine. We'll leave one person outside to respond to any changes in the situation and minimize the risk of failing the mission. I'll disguise myself as guest. As for Tolo and Chira, QJ glances at Chira, whose face full of anticipation and imagines what might happen if Cheetah's allowed to roam free on her own. Scenes of the port being leveled by explosions and other kinds of devastation all fill her mind. I think I'll bring Cheetah in with me. Tolo, stay outside and help analyze the vessel structure. Make sure you maintain constant contact with Griffin HQ. Got it. Tolo nods and raises the binoculars again. Now the remaining issue is how to hide the glossiness of a dull synthetic dermis. That's easy, leader. Just leave it to me. At last, it's a time for my genius invention. Skinwalker spray. To shine. Ah yes. Nothing like something called Skinwalker spray. Soon Tololo is watching cute. Also, this tells us that the skin of, well, the synthetic skin of T-dolls is naturally really glossy and really shiny. So I guess that's one of the ways you'd be able to tell that someone's a doll, which is just how shiny they look. Or glossy, I guess. Soon, Tololo is watching QJ and Cheetah approaching the gangway through her binoculars. Greetings. Your identification, please. QJ hands the guard the ID card with her left hand. Her right is behind her back, feeling for her dagger. The guard eyes QJ warily. Is something wrong, madam? Are you not feeling well? I feel a little hot under these searchlights. Be quick about it, please. The guard sticks the card into the reader. There's a quiet beep and the word success appears on the screen. We apologize for your discomfort, madam. Welcome aboard the MV Novelist. We hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. QJ nods and collects the ID card, then she gently drags Cheetah along into the depths of the cruise liner. Oh, that is a cruise. That is a cruise ship. If all this is inside a cruise ship, this is crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Cruise ships are huge anyway, even in the real world, so... There's like a whole, there's a whole gambling section over here with slot machines. My guess is just off screen is probably some card tables over on the right. Unless that's an arcade. No, it looks like slots. There's a couple bars on the left, looks like it. Maybe like a coffee area over here. Lots of drinks on the tables. Liner's interior is decorated in a Baroque style with crystal chandeliers hanging high overhead, filling the hall with brilliant illumination. Guests in fancy clothing hold flutes of champagne as they converse in small groups. The sound of laughter and clinking glasses fills the air. QJ and Cheetah only draw a few aside glances as they enter the hall. Those guests who notice them merely raise their glasses and salute before turning away to re-immerse themselves in the revelry. Wow, is this how the rich throw parties? Look at all this luxury. Peter, look. They decorated this wall with collapse pieces. Can we grab a few on our way out? Lower your voice, Cheetah. There are many guests and security personnel here. We need to keep a low profile and avoid drawing unnecessary attention. A line of security robots roll between them in an orderly manner. They split up and slowly roll into the areas to the left and right. QJ watches them as they head into the lifts at the hall. The left contains the dining hall and shopping area, while the right has the bar and the lounge. Which one are we going to check out first, leader? Time is tight, so for efficiency's sake, I think we should split up. Cheetah, you go left and I'll go right. We'll meet back here in 10 minutes. Got it. See you later then. Well, here's the area that's full-on casino, that's for sure. I was right about the mean slot machines. The bar that adjoins the casino is lovelier than the main party hall. The guests gather in small groups, and occasional laughs escape them. Some of the guests are red-faced with anger, loudly bemoaning their luck or lack thereof. Apple juice, please. Apple juice? Based apple juice enjoyer. QJ takes a drink from a passing waiter's tray and leans on the bar, quietly listening to the conversation between the guests. Soon, her attention is drawn by a nearby commotion. Hey, barkeep, give me and my friend here a glass of Lafitte. Lafitte? 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 QJ looks to the side. Two businessmen are walking in from the bar entrance, arm over shoulders, heading for the counter. Upon noticing what's going on, the people around them seem to be either afraid or in awe of their status, because they immediately clear a path for them and give the pair a wide berth. I haven't seen you here in so long. Where have you been recently? I had some business on my family's side, so I had to attend a whole bunch of gatherings and parties. Took a lot of doing to get free, let me tell you that. Oh, but isn't that fun? About as fun as a hole in the head. They were all boring as hell in the end. It's this place that suits me best. You can't sleep? If you want. Here for the Blazer podcast? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want, you can stick around. After all, there are some events that you can only find here. They're the only things that really get my blood going. The rich man taps the table with a knuckle and then points down. Two of them exchange knowing smiles. That's right, not even getting into tonight's special event. Should be about time, right? The rich man looks at his watch. Gemstones set into the hands glisten with a crimson light. He laughs and takes an exquisitely made metal box from his coat pocket, revealing a row of gold casino chips. You have a new eye mask? Here, it's got speakers for like wind. Oh! So it's a fancy one, nice. I really do hope it's good. What's it called? It's effective, and that it is very good, I hope. Since we've got some time, why don't we go do something fun to whet our appetites? The card tables have been boring as hell during the past few weeks without you. It'd be my pleasure. A hint of excitement crosses the wealthy man's face. He nods and snatches up his glass and drains it in one gulp. He then adjusts his suit while the other man pats his shoulder. The two of them get up and head toward the casino. Before long, they're lost in the flow of humanity. Eye masks help you sleep, that's good. I don't think I've ever really tried an eye mask, but I don't think it really would help. There is one. Okay, I do have one that was. Yeah, I have one that you heat it up. Thermalon is what it's called. It's one I got for medical reasons because of my eyes. They make you look like an android. QJ places her empty, long-stemmed glass on the counter before nodding to the bartender and withdrawing to the main hall. At the same time, Jada returns from the dining hall. No, it's fine. Don't buy me. Leader, listen to me. I found two really weird things. QJ nods, indicating that Cheetah should continue. No, Geo, no. You sleep. Remember what Tallulah said about seeing humans with doll partners at the port? But I didn't see any dolls in the main hall. Where did they all go? Now that you mention it, I've only seen humans here too. See? If Lynn were taken onto the ship by that guy, she would have been put somewhere out of sight with all those other dolls. Keeping track of the dolls' movements is definitely important. Well done, Cheetah. That was a very important clue. I've got more awesome stuff in store. Take a look at the pictures I managed to secretly take with my microcam. What's up, Gia? Leave them alone. They're not dumb. They're just silly guys, all right? The snakes are just silly guys. The picture shows the security robot's back access port. After magnification, they can clearly make out the serial number on it. GNL Beta. That's the model we saw at the mansion, and those robots Mr. Holmes ordered from the Gerard group. When we came home today, I shrieked because Holly was on top of his tallest hide climbing at like 9 p.m. while in shed. He's growing new skin. Why is he like this? Let him be, okay? He can only focus on one thing at a time. So he was focused on climbing. He couldn't focus on, shedding when he was focused on climbing. Oh, yeah. Didn't... Hold on. CPS 3 cut... Well... How is that... Okay, hold on. How is this happening, though? I think... Oh, wait, no. You guys checked over the... I'm assuming when you guys checked over the tank and everything, you guys looked to see if maybe he was cutting himself on something? Like, I feel like there's gotta be some reason why he's gotten that many cuts. Want to know how many Bluebell has, even though she's a bad climber? Sure. How many? 0. That's why I think it might be something in there, or in specifically Sweet Pea's enclosure. Maybe there's something sharp somewhere, or maybe something has become sharp over time. Oh yeah. Didn't Tolo say these models weren't being marketed by the Gerard Group? Don't tell me, this entire ship is Gerard Group property? That's definitely possible. However, it's also possible that Gerard Group merely lent technical assistance to the ship operators. Regardless of which case turns out to be true, the one thing that we know for sure is that this ship is firmly linked to the Gerard Group. Suddenly, a long hum fills the air. It seems to be coming from overhead. What's going on? Kung Fu watched Sweet Pea squeeze into the tightest spots of his temporary bin and went, "No, I think it's just him." I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, that is physically possible. No, I'm saying... That was a line in the story. And yeah, I'm not surprised about him squeezing into the thing. Also, or do you mean about Cheetah being shorter than you? It's nah, that's impossible, no way. Realistically though, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure in terms of height, the shortest ones are Cheetah and Vepley. And they are very small. You know what, hold on, let me look it up. I'll even look it up just to see, just in case. Let's see. Okay, this is really difficult. Okay, so the if it helps, if it helps, um, the the Google AI apparently seems to know specifically Vepley's height, and apparently, according to the according to the Google AI overview, Vepley's height is 4 foot 5.5 inches. But let me see if I can specifically. I think it's just move. Let me specifically go front line. Yeah. Oh wait, there. Okay, so it apparently doesn't seem to understand. She's a tank. Who? Who's a tank? Okay, so according to the thing talking about character design, it is well that's talking about from GFL 1, which is saying like a snake tank. No, no, no. Okay, 4 foot 5.5 inches. So 4 foot 5 inches and a half inch. That's what I meant. Uh, it, on the GFL2 wiki, it doesn't say her height, but it's in the apparently in the GFL1 wiki page for her, it says 140 to 150 centimeters. Let's see. I mean, according to an old thing, um, wait a sec. Wait, is Vepley actually not the smallest? What? Okay, hold on. Dang it. I hate how this works. This is, if this is right, height is 130 something. Wait, what happened? Okay. This doesn't make sense though. Let's see. I don't know how accurate this is though. Did this ever get updated? It got updated. I think. Okay, so it seems to be 139.3. No, 134.6 with no heals on. Apparently. She is almost the smallest, actually. There's only one smaller, apparently, and that's Batilde, who's not even out yet. She appeared in the Sojourners, like, story event, which is available as a, like, side campaign that you can already play anyway, so. You don't see her much, though. The humming gets louder, but the guests seem completely used to this and do not respond in any way. Just then, QJ's communicator beeps. She picks up the call and hears Tolo's voice. Leader, the gangway guards just returned to the vessel, and the gangway's been closed up. It seems the ship is about to weigh anchor. No wonder we heard that strange noise. It must have been the vessel's air horn. I'll have Miss Hellion arrange for vehicle support so I can continue supporting you at sea. I'm concerned that the situation might spiral out of control once the ship leaves port, so please be careful. Understood. As it turns out, I have some things that I need you and Miss Hellion to investigate too. QJ briefs Tololo on everything she's learned so far. So you want to look into the link between the novelists, Mr. Holtz, and the Gerard group? Yes, I've got it. I also have some input on the potential location of those that I'd like to share with you. In the next moment, QJ receives a quick sketch of the liner's structure. Observations of the exterior suggest that the liner is divided into 3 main decks, marked 1F, 2F, and B1. Passengers can only board the vessel via one route. In other words, via the 1F deck, where you are now. Then what about 2F? What are they doing up there? Thermal scans indicate that 2F contains servers, so my guess is that it has a functional purpose similar to a server room, a command center, and other such facilities. However, I'm suspicious of the B1 deck. The part that's below the waterline. Yes, there's a hidden passage on 1F which appears to lead to B1. It's very heavily guarded and there's lots of worker traffic moving through it. What else did you send me? What? Did you send me the same thing again? Or did you mess up? Did you accidentally delete? What happened? Did you accidentally delete the frog and then post it again? Is that what happened? Frog. Frog. Measurements of the cargo they're moving show that they are very similar in size to L's. You didn't know I reacted to it? You know, you could have just told me to check it again. Or like, what do you think of the video or something? You didn't have to send it again, it's fine. Or you could have just said what you think. Did I read this already? Just in case, measurements of the cargo they're moving show that they are very similar in size to dolls. In other words, land's most likely to be in B1. Later, since we know where the entrance is, why don't we hurry over right now? We'll take out the door guards and rush straight in. Your overlord demands affirmation. Frog. After studying the number of security robots patrolling the main hall, QJ shakes her head. Tololo, are there any guests leaving through that entrance? No, only workers. But it's not just the dolls. I don't see their owners either. That's where the problem lies. The fact that these guests can move through suggests that there must be a VIP route from 1F to B1. We just don't know where it is. Kyuchi's eyebrows narrow as she recalls what happened earlier in the bar. When that wealthy guest said this place, he pointed down, and then the look of interest when he flashed those gold casino chips. Looks like there's a big secret behind the bar. Cheetah, let's head over to the casino. It's very likely the B1 entrance is hidden there. Alright, that gets me about what? Almost halfway, pretty much? Yeah, just about. Alright, I do gotta do some more stuff tonight, so I should probably stop there. So what do you want? Is it because I got Lind? Oh, it's Tolo. What do you want, Tolo? Oh. No, I'm not giving you Covenant. I'm sorry, but no. That is being saved for somebody else. Springfield, you're great, but no. That is still being saved for somebody else. It's almost done. It's a good way to keep up. It's a good reason, or it's a good idea to keep upgrading this as much as possible. Kung Fu put it up there and I didn't realize the stairs straight at the back. It's watching you, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Alrighty then. Let's see, anything else I gotta check? Ooh, I do. Okay. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Sorry for interrupting you, Lind, but I had to. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow, probably continue Resident Evil. Unless I get some other stuff going on. We'll see. But yeah, anyway, thank you for stopping by. Good night. See y'all. Peace.